My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, hear, hear!
Here, here!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
This is no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects mustn't hear him talking that way.
Serenoa.
However, even the strongest of us have their moments of weakness. I hope to be there for you during yours. Whatever happens, we mustn't turn away from the difficulties ahead of us.
You're right, of course. A member of the royal family should not be so maudlin. Thank you for reminding me of that, my friend.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? It may be but a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Indeed, doubtless many in attendance are eager to see House Wolfort's storied medal. Showing them that the stories have credence will do much to solidify your position in the future. It's also a chance to test myself against the realm's mightiest. I am eager to find out where I rank among them. Sometimes I forget you are a warrior yourself. 'Tis only natural to be curious as to how you measure up against your peers. I suppose soon enough I shall be able to call myself a warrior as well. What a strange feeling. Here you are. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean to remind these people of House Wolfort's legacy. Very good, my lord. Although the weapons may be blunted, there will be victors and vanquished all the same. The attendees will be curious to see a new lord's talent. Does he possess the ferocity of his forebears? The answer to that question shall be determined soon, and shall ring far into the future. I'm pretty sure there's no merchant here. It wouldn't really make sense. So that's good enough. The tourney will begin soon. I'd best head back. I got my 100 utility points, so that's good enough. Here we go. There is indeed another Quietus. I'm not sure exactly how we managed to get it, or what the conditions were for unlocking it, but yeah. Switch out one of your party members. Maybe that will be the last Quietus we need. Oh, yep, there we go. Sundry Shop Regular. We got the achievement. Any other notes? Any other notes? Nope, no more notes. Okay, do we have any more? We have 2 more. Okay, so we can probably end up promoting everybody to Master. Between buying them with the Quietus points and all that. What is your next ability? Remain calm, grants immunity to silence, fury, and temptation. Okay, that could be somewhat useful, I guess. Master Strategist.
All for the young lord.
Indeed, all for the young lord. TP on ice. Not that I really know his abilities in general. Range shield to force, so it's probably like the other fire ability, Icy Breath. He is probably just the ice version of Frederica, right? Except his wall of ice is a little bit different. It is a little bit different, I guess. That starts your turn while standing on an icy square. That's not too difficult to do. It's not like it actually hurts him to do so, so... Okay. Ice Caster to an Ice Master. And after that, we'll have an Ice Master Blaster.
My debt is not yet repaid.
Advisor to Master Advisor. Again, someone else I do not really know the abilities for too well. Grants a TP to an ally and raises their strength and magic. Deals physical damage to an enemy and decreases their TP. And then he gets 1 whenever he defeats an enemy. And finishes... No, that's granting 2 to an ally. So instead of just 1 and strength and magic, it's 2. Decreases damage taken, the greater your TP, the greater the damage reduction. Deals non-elemental magic damage to its enemy, single enemy. And I can't even see what his other ability is because we're not high enough level. But now he is a Master Advisor, so that's pretty cool. Alright, how many more do we even need? How many more veterans do we have? We have 10 more? And yeah, we can buy exactly 10 Medals of Valor. That doesn't exactly cover any new people we might get, but more than likely we'll end up with a couple more Medals of Valor through the playthrough anyways. The only problem with that is 50 kudos each, so we would need 500 kudos, but we can manage that. We can manage that. Something I wanted to look at. I'm still not completely sure what it takes to get the strongest achievement. I believe it's only to get to tier 3 weapon. And we didn't get the Anna one, and we've got Serenoa, so yeah, I think it is just to get to the tier 3 weapon. You don't even have to get all the abilities, so I really should get his superior iron, and then I should focus on everybody else for getting their abilities first, because that'll cost the rest in case I can't get everything else, which I might not want to on everybody anyways, depending on how much I use them. Because he has only like 2 for the first one, which would make getting everybody's weapon ability pretty easy. I don't have Benedict's because I need a superior timber and a superior stone. Okay, so I need a timber and a stone. I've got a fair bit of money at this point, so let's see, superior timber. Oh, and now we can buy 999 of each. Okay. I highly doubt we will need that many, but okay. And superior stone. So now it's just a matter of grinding money, I guess. Benedict, we need you to grant an instance of invincibility to all enemies within range, allies within range. Why would we grant invincibility to enemies, right? Dragon Shield. So who does not have their ability? Sarah Noah does not. Can we buy 10 superior iron? I do believe we can. It's not going to be cheap, but I do believe we can. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I see 15,000, but we do have a fair bit of money at this point, so. Sarah Noah grants a TP to all allies within range. Convictions banner. Okay, there we go. We've already got the achievement for him for getting the strongest. But we've also working on getting the weapon abilities of everybody, so. Who are we missing? Root off. We need 5 timber, 5 fiber. 5. Oh, no, that's not what I want. 5 timber. 5 iron. Okay. And that will eat up the money fast, though. It will indeed. Deal physical damage to all enemies within range. Let's see, just even upgrading is 2,000. And apparently I can't remember right. It was fiber, not iron. Dumbass. Dummy. You can't even remember something we just said out loud. Fiber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Rudolph. Rain of arrows. Okay, there we go. Quarantine does not have his. We need 2 superior fiber for that. Superior fiber. Okay. There we go. And that was Quarantine. Deal ice magic to all enemies within range and freeze the ground. Reaches further and deals greater damage than icy breath. I would hope so, being an ultimate, but okay. Got yours, we've got yours, we've got yours. We also have yours. We don't have yours. Which requires 2 superior stone. That's the automatic turret. That kind of sounds cool. So we need 2 superior stone. It's another 3,000. For Ian's. Alright, there's the automatic turret. Piercing arrow. Charge for a turn to deal physical damage to enemies in a straight line of 10 squares, ignoring defense. Timber and fiber, timber and fiber, timber and fiber. Timber and fiber, timber and fiber. Timber and fiber, okay. Archibald. Piercing arrow. Rampart. Decrease damage taken by adjacent allies for 3 turns. Okay, we need a superior stone for that. Superior stone. Okay. And that will have him with Rampart. I know I've got hers, because I really like hers. Throw your money at enemies to deal physical damage and tempt them for 1 turn. Cost 5,000. Something to do if you end up with too much money and nothing to use it on. 1 timber, 1 fiber, 1 timber, 1 fiber. Buy timber and fiber. Okay. That would be Lionel, the wordsmith, throwing his money around. My money. Okay, Piccoletta, a chance to copy the last ability used by a selected enemy. Interesting. Fiber and timber. Oh, that could be really broken if we go against the Hierophant. We do it. The Hierophant does her Elfric ability, and we do it right back. Oh, that would be kind of broken. Okay. That actually could be really good. It was timber and fiber, right? It was timber and fiber, right? Piccoletta. Copycat. Use all TP to deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies whose current health ends with 7. See, that just feels so weird. Like, I don't know how I feel about decimal. 1 stone and 1 fiber. 1 stone and 1 fiber. Okay. We're starting to get towards the end here. We'll have everybody, at least everybody I've got unlocked right now, set to go. Okay, we don't even have your tier 3 weapon, period. Which is kind of a problem. We need a Curious Feather for you, and an Electrum, and a Jade. I don't even have an Indestructible Stone for you. Okay, that's interesting. I've got the Ascidian to be rank 3 because we need a stone. Jade, Electrum, Feather, Stone. Jade, Electrum, Feather, Stone. Jade, Electrum, Feather. Stone, Jade, Electrum, Feather. Do I have enough Quietus points? Stone, Jade, Electrum, Feather. Jade, Electrum, Feather. I don't have enough Quietus points, okay. With the Electrum and Jade, I will need another 60. So we apparently cannot quite get everybody situated. Okay. Go ahead and get the Crow's Cudgel. Oh, okay, so yeah, see that unlocked Big Boss. That right there, so yeah, it's just the weapon rank 3. That was literally all I needed to get Big Boss achievement for maxing out his, maxing him out. Give me a second, I'm going to go check the front door. According to this stupid tracker order, my delivery should have arrived now, so it's making me really freaking nervous that it is not. I do not like this at all. People, do not say if you have delivered something if you have not. Still no package, so I don't know. I don't know. It says it's delivered and it's not, and it's making me very, very upset. This is not okay. This is just not okay. It is not okay. Don't think about it. It'll probably be here any minute now. Okay, go ahead and get his ability. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Travis. Superior Timber. Charge for a turn to physical damage to all enemies with range. Fire resistance by 50%. Okay. Increases damage dealt by mud. Okay. Starting to run a little low on money, but then again, what else am I going to spend it on? Okay. Do I just want to go ahead and just try upgrade everybody just because I can, or I'm not sure. I do plan on using Mug a lot, so don't remember how much you need to upgrade consistently. So let's just buy 20 timber. See how far that gets us. That's only 3,000, so it's not like that. It's that much. So I do plan on making Travis a bit more used, thanks to his thief ability, which seems kind of nice. Okay, so 20 got us all but the last couple. So we need another 8 for the next one. Do another 20. Maybe it takes 40 to fully upgrade. Timber. Okay. Defense magic. Nope, nope. It takes we're 3 short, so it takes what, 43? I guess that feels like a random number, but okay. Still need 3 more. There we go. This is upping my liberty, which is also very nice. Okay, go ahead and get his luck, and that's got his gear 1 maxed out. Go ahead and start doing this. We need another 10, which means we probably need a total of 25 if it's the same. So that means we need 722 superior timber. Superior timber. How much will that set me back? I can't even buy that many. I can't even buy that many. Okay. We are starting to run out of money, but that's fine. Nothing else to do with it at this point, except maybe buy healing items, but... Oh, I needed 7 to get to the next one. My bad. I thought we were only 2 shy. We can at least do that. Okay. So yeah, we need another 10 for that. Superior timber, we need 8. But we don't have enough money for that. Unless I was doing superior timber earlier and I wasn't paying attention, which is definitely a possibility. Okay. I don't. Anyway, there is tier 2 maxed out for him. Go ahead and see what else we can max out while we are at it for the giggles. Physical defense, speed, luck. Oh, we don't have enough stone, okay. Accuracy by 2. It does feel like they are starting to miss more often for some reason. Weapon damage up. Okay. So probably we need a total of 20 more stone. It's 10 each, or is it 15? We need a total 25, 23 iron. Iron, the base one, is not expensive at all. Although we are definitely starting to run out of money. Who was that? Who was that? That was the Bloody Shield? Okay. Yep, it's 15. Okay. There we go. Although we don't have too many more people left that don't have that, so... Cross counter, damage dealt by follow-up attacks. So we would also need quality fiber here though, so I'm not going to worry about that. Increased damage dealt when exploring an enemy's weakness. TP cost of triple thrust. And then the weapon rank 2 for Giovanna. And weapon rank 3 because we can. So all we're missing for her is getting her up to deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies in cross shape with you at its center. Okay. Okay, yeah. Kind of interesting that she doesn't have enough TP to even use it, but that's fine. So we just need to get her level 50, and then we'll have her straightened out. Moment of Truth. Which ability was Moment of Truth again? I do not know this guy very well. Oh well. Health. Yeah, that's good enough. That is good enough. Do we have the first rank of everybody maxed out at least? I don't think so. I think we are missing that one person, but... We are missing Quarantine, Julio. We're missing a few on a couple, but we are literally maxed out right now. Oh well. Oh well. That was just for the giggles. That was just for the giggles. Okay, we're good now? We're good? I think we're good. I think we're good.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear! Hurrah! Hurrah!
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit. As exhilarating as father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, Make ready for combat!
Excellent.
Aye, leave it to me.
Thank you for relying on this old maid.
You would have Lionel?
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
Realize the gulf between our
How
skills.
shall I destroy
My
you?
turn.
Close. I won't lose.
Quite.
Did you see that?
A wasted effort.
Come on, then.
All right! Prepare yourself. My fist
you off.
struck. I mustn't give up hope.
Then where shall we strike? Leave it to me!
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
A wasted effort.
Now then.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. I can fight anew.
Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte. Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
How shall I destroy
A
you?
wasted effort. I will end this.
I show no mercy. There is life in these old bones yet.
This is sound strike.
There is life in these old bones yet.
My turn. Freeze your last!
Come on, then.
This might sting some. Now then. There is life in these old bones
Forward!
yet.
No need to panic. It's nothing personal. How could this be?
That was close.
Let me heal your wounds.
You cannot impede progress! Aha! Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
That sound strike. Sound strike. You won't fool me.
How could this be?
Maybe next. Back at you. My turn. Be gone.
Come on, then. Ah! We've breached their defense! I'm old, not a pushover.
Allow me. Farewell. There is life in these old bones yet.
Ah, my old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Defeat is not an option.
Perish. Now we make our riches. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less. Huh? Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Okay, we figured out what's going on. We found the box. The box is safe. Yeah, I did turn off the kitchen light. Okay, gotta save electricity at least as much as possible in this economy. Am I right? They delivered it to the wrong goddamn address. I don't know how you can deliver it, 5, 6 weeks in a row to number 2, and then all of a sudden decide to deliver it to number 1. Okay, but our box is safe. Our food is safe. Almost had a little mini attack there. A little mini panic attack. I mean, shit. Pay $60 for this shit. Better deliver it, yeah?
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawnspear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
I forgot to check my conviction rates. I meant to when we were doing the upgrades, but I got caught up in the upgrades. I mean, I highly doubt I'm going to get anything maxed out. Oh, okay, no, we're good, we're good. I can check them real quick before we do this. I highly doubt I'll get any of them maxed out if I'm being honest. Because of how high they have to be in order to be maxed out. That might be one of the biggest things that stopped me from doing all the achievements. That, and if one of the mental mock battles is just way too difficult for my tiny turtle brain. That's in this thingy, right? Scout information. I mean, we are doing pretty good there, especially on utility. We're at 2800. I don't think this choice right here matters as far as Golden Path goes. So it's really mainly a choice of whichever morality I want to up, because it'll up the morality that we choose. My inclination is to go to Esfrost just because I like the look of Esfrost better. I don't like the deserts, but yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Either one is fine. So morality would be, interestingly enough, morality would be Esfrost, liberty would be Hyzant. And it doesn't matter which way we go. But we would get more points if we decide on doing one of them. So morality is slightly lower, and I prefer Esfrost anyway, so we are going to Esfrost. Sounds like a plan, sounds like a plan. Okay. And we're back down to 1 viewer. Why does it keep doing that? Stop pausing the stream, you silly goober. How am I supposed to gain 2 viewers if the internet keeps pausing the browse? Come on now. Not that, 2 viewers is enough, but yeah, whatever.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Esfrost or Hyzant, would that we had the time to visit both. I mean, you will eventually, pretty much in the course of the game, but yeah. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. Okay, so we are going to go to Esfrost. So, let's convince Benedict
Lord
first.
Serenoa.
Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. What interest have you in the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, my lord? I would like to visit Frederica's homeland, both to sate my own curiosity for the sake of our marriage. Of course, it is only natural you would have an interest in the home of your betrothed. And from a more practical perspective, I would be curious to see how Esfrost's behavior toward our house changes now that we are bound to them. I appreciate your point of view, my lord. There is much I must think over before I reach a final decision.
Certainly not.
Of course, if you have further thoughts on the matter, then I would be all too glad to hear them. Knowledge is the foundation of power. We could learn much by wandering the archives for a spell.
Quite true.
The archives, the seat of the world's knowledge. Even the most erudite among us is but a fool before these countless tomes.
I am decided.
You have given me much to consider, my lord. I shall take your perspective into account when making my decision. You do that, Benedict.
Serenoa.
I have always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I would very much like to see. You wish to visit Esfrost. Might I ask why? I want to see more of your homeland. As your betrothed, I feel the curiosity is only natural. That makes me happy, Serenoa. I would very much like you to see where I was raised. You seem to have given quite a bit of thought to this question, Serenoa.
And?
If we do travel to Esfrost, how would you like to spend our visit? I want to see a society built by the ambitious, a society free from stifling pomp and circumstance.
Surely.
I see. Esfrost is indeed unique in that it is not birth that determines your greatness, but ability. I can see why you would be interested in such a place, Serenoa. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall consider them as I come to form my own opinion.
Lord Serenoa.
Until now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hyzante. Deepening your relations with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? If your heart is truly set on Esfrost, I would be curious to know your reasons. A story I heard of a particular skilled smuggler caught my attention. They even sent the military after him. I wonder what he could have been peddling. Ah, yes. Although I cannot say if we speak of the same person, I did hear tell of a man that had been caught smuggling salt into Esfrost.
Indeed.
Curious. I suppose with this joint mining venture before us, such matters would pique your interest.
My mind is made up.
I believe I have more than enough food for thought.
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost or Hyzante, it makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. They say Esfrost is a nation of iron and ice. What about it appeals to you? I heard a story of a smuggler pursued by Esfrost's military. I would like to hear more of the story and what his crimes were to deserve such a grave response.
Indeed.
A smuggler. It must have been a bold crime indeed for us to be speaking of it now. I wonder what he was peddling to risk so much. I, too, would be interested to hear more of the story. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Esfrost. Very good. And so we shall visit Esfrost. And there are actually there are two, as usual. There's a choice on the Gustav before we get to Esfrost, but yeah. I do believe we have the recruitment notice, Marvels over Nozelia Volume 1. I'm going to double check we've got all the notes, because paranoia. We still don't have all the notes somehow. Yeah, we have Marvels on Nozelia Volume 1. Recruitment notice. Do you have we have the recruitment notice, children's textbook, salt and meat. Yeah, we have salt and meat. We have the children's textbook, right? Yeah, salt and Nozelia. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've got everything else as well, so we'll just do the moral points there again. It's kind of interesting that you can see what you're going to be stealing as well. Health recovery pellets, uninvigorating spice, so really that's more of that, but that's fine. Roselle in the Wolfport domain. Serenoa's duty. Oh, that's information, so I'm stupid. Marvels on Roselia 10. Okay, so that's the only one I'm kind of preempting forward a little bit just to make darn sure while we are somewhat paused. Marvels of Roselia Volume 10, mining schedule, commemoration ceremony program. Yeah, we've got the mining schedule, commemoration ceremony program. Okay, yeah. I think we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. until the next decision of Roland's fate. Which I believe we've been on both, haven't we? Both given him up and not giving him up. But I think it decides later on. It doesn't say it's a particular golden route or not. So I guess I'll take a look at which one's higher, morality, or I will probably go with the morality one of not giving Roland over. Okay, anyway, that's looking a little too far ahead, yeah? Let's go with voting.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Esfrost.
It's not a whole lot of morality, it's only like 10 points, but yeah, it's something, I guess. When you need 5,000, I mean.
We have decided. We set sail for Esfrost. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Archduke, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Archduke Gustadolf will be pleased that you chose to honor our nation with a visit. I'm sure he is eager to get to know his new brother-in-law as well.
The feeling is mutual, I assure you.
Does this mean she is coming back too? I feel myself getting sick already.
That swill they call wine will taste even more vile now, I fear.
My lady, are you sure you wouldn't prefer to stay at Castle Wolford?
Nonsense. I am coming with you.
Serenoa, acting as King Regna's envoy, charts a course down the Norzelia River for the Duchy of Esfrost. Ere long, Serenoa and crew arrive at a massive gate, itself dwarfed by the snow-covered mountains that lie beyond. Awaiting them at Twins Gate, as it is known, is Farog Esfrost, second in power and influence only to the Archduke himself.
Stream elements.
Evlora.
Said.
Erica.
Stay thirsty, my
Thalas.
friends. Hydrate.
Welcome home. I trust the ceremony was a fruitful one.
'Twas my duty as minister to be present.
Thank you for having us in your domain, Uncle. The crags are lovely as ever.
Lord Svarog, I present to you Lord Serenoa Wolford, come on behalf of King Regna.
Ah, the Wolfort boy. Frederica's betrothed, yes?
The very same, my lord. I thank you for the warm welcome.
The honor is mine, Lord Serenoa. Svarog Esfrost at your service. I watch over Twinsgate, the front door of our duchy.
Lord Svarog is father to Dragan, and uncle to the Archduke and myself.
We did not expect to see you again so soon, Frederica. But I understand wanting to show off your handsome groom-to-be.
Uncle, please. You embarrass me.
Good to see you're still not afraid to speak your mind. A word of advice, lad. You do well not to anger her.
I shall take your words to heart.
Tis quite the burden you're undertaking, my friend.
Prince Roland, I did not expect you'd be in attendance.
It's been quite some time, Lord Svarog. But today I come as an attendant to House Wolfort.
A secret visit, then. Say no more.
King Regna thanks Lord Dragan for all he has done for the mining effort. His engineering prowess has proved indispensable.
As his boasting has no doubt proved intolerable. Forgive the boy, my lord. That said, rest assured his goals are sincere. He truly does wish to lead us into a new era. I pray you'll lend him the strength to see that it becomes a reality.
You have my word.
You expect great things from him, then?
Against my better instincts, perhaps. But such is my lot as the boy's father. But forgive me. No doubt you are weary from your journey. I shall keep you no longer. Archduke Gustadolf awaits you at Ironstone.
Then we shall take our leave. Thank you, Lord Svarog.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
I am Gustadolf, Archduke of Esfrost. Allow me to personally welcome you to my nation. I hear I am addressing the new Lord of House Wolfort, yes?
Serenoa Wolfort, Your Grace. It is an honor to have an audience with you. On behalf of King Regna and all of Glenbrook, you have our sincere gratitude for your generous contributions to the mining effort.
Consider your gratitude accepted. Avlora informs me that you fought well in the tourney. I would much like to see for myself how the legendary Simon's son carries himself in battle.
I train twice as hard, yet am not half the warrior he is.
It is good that you make such effort. I would expect no less for my brother-in-law to be. Norzelia is changing. The time when matters were settled by blade draws to a close. In the spirit of this age of diplomacy, I would hear your honest thoughts on the mining accord.
It is a lucrative enterprise that stands to benefit all of our nations equally.
So you believe spoils evenly shared will suffice to bring peace? Since when has man ever been content to be equal with his peers?
You believe otherwise, Your Grace?
Allow me to put it this way. I cannot abide those who would impose equality upon others. People deserve freedom. Freedom to earn their own idea of happiness as they see fit. Frederica, do not lose sight of your role in all of this. Stand by Serenoa always, and represent Esfrost with pride and grace.
I shall, brother.
Prince Roland, as you have come in secret, I will dispense with formalities.
I appreciate the consideration, Your Grace.
That said, does King Regna not worry that his younger son visits a foreign land on his own?
I am no longer a child, and it is a prince's duty to be worldly.
A fine outlook. In that case, I would show you to the archives.
It holds countless tomes, from the ancient to the new. I dare say it rivals that of Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine.
An intriguing offer, and one I gladly accept.
Lord Wolfort, you and your men are free to join us as well.
Truly, Your Grace? I understand the archives hold many a closely guarded secret.
And rest assured, I have no intention of giving those away. But now that we are allies, through mining and marriage alike, a brief tour is more than in order.
Beg your pardon, but I heard this is where the salt flows cheap like.
Not here, it doesn't. Go bother someone else.
I'm not asking for my health. Here's an advance.
How much do you need?
As much as you can spare. I'm good for 10 times what I gave you.
I'm not to sell you now. Come back tonight, money in hand, to the spot marked here.
And I know your face, so don't try anything stupid.
You have my word. That looks like the spot on the map. Just there. Right then, Sickers. I've got the location for you. This is where they do their dirty work.
I knew you were the man for the job. Excellent work, Rudolph.
My name's cleared then, yeah? I'll be pardoned?
You have my word. That said, our forces are stretched quite thin this evening. We'll need you to assist in apprehending them as well.
Risk my life in exchange for a pardon? Are you mad?
We need you. These fiends are swindling the poor, selling them impure salt mixed with all manner of unsavory things. They must be jailed at all costs.
Fine. I'll help you bring him in.
Glad to hear it. You're too good a man to be branded a criminal.
Don't you flatter me after all this. You saw him, didn't you? They don't work alone. An operation like this ain't run by one man. And last I checked, we're only 2.
We'll assemble reinforcements.
An astounding collection of tomes.
The sum of Norzelia's knowledge, including volumes thought lost or banned outright in other nations.
I did not expect to see so many people in a facility so important.
Each and every one is a scholar, conducting important research in their field of expertise.
Scholars? All of them?
Brother gives no thought to background, gender, or social status during the selection process. All in Esfrost are given equal opportunity, provided they show desire and aptitude.
Of course, we prize ability above all else. So long as they produce results, they are free to research as they please.
The most open-minded approach.
Indeed.
I see now how Esfrost arrives at its marvels of engineering.
This portion contains the collected writings on metallurgy and our nation's rich history with iron. Our ancestors were but a tribe of impoverished hunters until the man who would become our first Archduke discovered iron. Iron changed our lives. It transformed the way we worked, farmed, built, and fought. The history of iron is the history of Esfrost. It is our pride and joy, the engine that drives us.
My father told us that Esfrost is made of iron. That neither its people nor weapons would bend.
Just so, Prince Roland.
Your Grace. Forgive me the interruption. I have unfortunate news regarding the issue of which we spoke.
So you require reinforcements. Say no more.
Then there was the matter of the pardon.
On which my thinking has not changed. We will speak no more of this.
Understood.
Honored guests, I would consult with you on an important matter. This is Sicris, commander of Esfrost's constabulary.
Has something happened?
We have discovered an illicit salt trade operating within our borders. Yet we lack, at the moment, the manpower to address it. Might we have your assistance in apprehending the scofflaws?
Why, I would...
Lord Serenoa, matters of salt are fraught. I advise you not to engage without a clear strategy.
I understand it is a complex issue. Needless to say, I would not force this upon you.
Sounds simple to me. Just bringing some criminals to justice, yeah? I say aye, my lord.
I concur. What better way to thank His Grace for a tour of the archives?
Then it is settled. We shall help you.
I could not be more thankful. Sicris, brief our friends on the situation.
Of course, Your Grace. Come, I shall show you to the garrison. I'm honored to have House Wolford fight at our side.
As I am happy to be of service. Now then, what is the situation?
Eisen's excessive salt taxes have given rise to an illicit salt trade that plagues the duchy.
I have heard tell that the tariffs are exorbitant, but I've not heard a price.
Let it suffice to say that the cost of a single handful of salt could feed a family for a month.
Good heavens.
As such, demand for salt, even impure or stolen, is nigh on infinite.
A crime, to be sure, but a necessary evil for the poor. Tight regulation risks drawing their ire.
Perhaps we should not have agreed to this so readily.
Indeed, the Archduke has a sharp mind and a silver tongue.
My brother may appear generous and open-minded, but one should never feel too safe around him.
I was too eager, my lord. And for that, I apologize.
I was the one who agreed. Fraught as the matter is, I could not refuse the Archduke to his face.
Illicit salt trade would threaten the salt revenue on which the duchy depends. Thus, they feel they must intervene, correct?
Precisely. We understand the plight of the people without question. On matters of maintaining order, however, we cannot waver, lest seams in the social fabric be rent asunder.
I understand the circumstances and wish to reiterate that you have our support. How would you employ us?
Our spy has already discovered where the smugglers operate. A transaction is to occur tonight. We shall make a move once our spy lures the smugglers into the open.
Understood. Then we shall familiarize ourselves with the town by nightfall.
I had best get my bearings. Perhaps a walk around the city in the archives is in order. Is there? I feel like there's a merchant here somewhere. I feel like there is. Not that we really need one, honestly, with the dude having 99 of each now, but I may buy some oil jugs, honestly. I honestly may buy some oil jugs and try to set a few more things on fire, just for the giggles. Or just buy a bunch of health repellents and I don't know. No, I'm not really worried about it. I mean, he's only got 5 each, so it's not like he's actually got that much, and we've got 99 waiting for us, so. How are you finding the duchy, Serenoa? Has anything about our way of life caught your attention? The advantages that ironmongering affords the duchy are quite evident. Iron gives us very much indeed, even before we trade it with other nations. It is the foundation of our society, institutionally and politically. We have tightly bound your fortunes to it, and to great effect. I am awestruck by Esfrost's might. Would that we could share even more knowledge of iron and ironworking, so our neighbors may flourish as we have. There should be one more somewhere, because there's always two. Although I'm not sure where. It could be inside the archive. There it is. Yep. All of us are researchers, yes, but what sort and what truths do we pursue? Ask, and you may not find a common answer among us. Some shift focus as it suits the army, others pursue a single academic thread for decades. Tell me, as someone not of the duchy, how would you use such a collection of finely honed intellects? I ask you in response, what joy is there in study that does not benefit the nation? A most astute question. You clearly see, as I do, that this very structure would not exist but for the ironmongering of our ancestors. Necessity is the ore of invention, as we are fond of saying. I tremble with excitement at what all three of our nations might achieve now that we have joined hands in the grand Norzelian mines. I believe I have the lay of the land now. I should make my way back to Sir Sigris and await nightfall.
That's the bell at Ironstone. It's midnight. The exchange is about to take place. We'll make ourselves known once the smugglers have assembled.
Might that be one of the smugglers there?
No, that's Rudolph, a spy of ours. He helped us uncover this operation. A reformed salt smuggler himself.
Whom you now employ as an informant.
Few would understand the landscape better than someone on the inside. Most ingenious.
That was part of my reasoning. But there is more to it. His intentions were noble even as his actions broke the law. He's not, at his core, an evil man. I say that as an officer whose instincts were honed over many an arrest. Which is why I personally selected him to be my eyes and ears.
The smugglers are here, and they come in numbers.
As Frosty soldiers? What are they doing here?
Corrupted by the siren song of money in the black salt market, no doubt.
Would it were not so. But my eyes do not deceive me.
The fight will not be easy. How shall we proceed?
This cannot be allowed to continue. If that means bloodshed, then so be it.
Understood. Then we make our move.
Who are you? This is the constabulary. Lay down your arms, and come quietly if you value your lives.
A trap! Kill them all!
Fellow soldiers, and give chase. Don't let them escape.
Rudolph, you're to follow his orders.
And just who is he exactly?
Cyrano Wolford of Glenbrook. The Archduke personally requested my help.
What? The young Lord of House Wolford? Look, I'm grateful for the help, but don't muck it up, yeah? My good name hangs in the balance.
I was born ready! I was born ready! I was born ready!
My shield is impregnable.
Understood. The honor is mine.
The Dutch is beyond saving if the soldiers have stooped to smuggling. The rot's too deep now.
I've have no intention of defending them, but their poverty leaves them few options. They're still human, after all.
I expect you'll put that sympathy aside if it comes to blows.
For the good of the Duchy, yes. Any who resist shall taste my blade.
Time to work. Into the shadows.
Oh, no!
I shall protect you. Your defenses crumble. To work.
I'll say once more.
So it falls to
Our
me.
victory is assured.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must move fast.
For the future of House Wolford.
Forward.
Death from above.
That hit the mark.
Just give up.
I'll take that.
Shall we begin?
My time has come.
I won't stand for it!
My work bears fruit.
Sound strike. Victory is within reach.
This isn't over yet. Aim, how about that?
I shan't hold back.
Look carefully. Prepare yourself just as I planned.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us heal our defenses
within me.
For the future of House Wolford.
From where shall we strike?
Perish. Bunch of bastards. Getting between me and my freedom.
My duty shall be done.
I shall do what I can.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
Hope you're ready. I'll take that. Let me return the favor. They got me.
At your command.
I won't stand for it.
Give me strength.
Your orders? Sound strike. That victory is within reach.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us heal our defenses.
For the future of House Wolford.
I shall protect you. Just as I planned. This shall do.
Defeat is not an option. That hit the mark. Back at you.
How embarrassing.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
That was most welcome.
I got careless. Can't go back empty-handed. Let me return the favor. Impressed?
Your orders? Into the shadows.
I stand ready.
Have another.
My work bears fruit.
I shall try my level best. I have your back.
Not bad.
For the future of House Wolford.
If I still breathe, I still fight. Your defenses crumble.
Defeated by a bunch of ruffians. What a disgrace.
When a wolf is cornered. This ends here.
Close, but not
Damn.
quite.
Splendid! Back at you!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Thanks!
Are you in need?
Over
Pleasanton.
here!
My work bears fruit.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Leave the rest to me. For the future of House Wolford.
I will end this. Suffer.
My courage will not waver. It ends!
What would Father do? Perish!
We nearly have them. Stay on your guard. These are trained soldiers we fight.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Coming through! Die already!
I stand ready.
Hardening my defense!
I need a healer. This is the end. Shadows conceal me.
I see a path to victory. Let us steal our
Get used to this!
For the future of House Wolford.
Death must wait.
With a single blow! Farewell!
We're in your debt, but may never have apprehended the smugglers if not for you.
Aye, that's another worry off your back. And a criminal charge off mine, yeah?
His Grace has granted your pardon, on the condition of your exile.
If he can't have me in jail, he wants me out of Aesfrost. Is that it?
Forgive me. It's not the choice I would have made. But the Archduke is a stubborn man.
Don't worry. The feeling's mutual. Never had any love for this place, even if it's all I've known. Got nowhere to go either, mind you. But I'll find my way somewhere.
Well, if you truly know where to go, what would you say to serving House Wolford?
Hmm? You're the lord of your house, aren't you? And you just welcome a criminal like me into your ranks?
You've been pardoned, have you not? That makes you as worthy as any other. Your wits and muscle would be a boon to the house, and I would be grateful for your service.
What more could you ask for, Rudolph? You can make a new life for yourself at House Wolford. I'm sure of it.
Aye, I'm sure I can. Right then, Lord Serenoa, I thank ye for your kindness.
Welcome to House Wolford, Rudolph.
Thalos, how does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalos. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalos as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
I bid you safe passage home, Lord Wolford.
Many thanks for the send-off. Pray relay my gratitude to the Archduke as well.
I shall. And do take care of our friend Rudolph here, who I trust will not be causing you any trouble.
Treating me like a naughty child right to the end. Anyhow, you take care of yourself, Sicrus.
And with that, I must be off. Till we meet again.
We should be on our way as well.
No one's left anything behind.
Not I. I even purchased a souvenir or two to bring home.
That's all well and good. But once we reach home, it'll be wedding preparations for you.
Indeed. The ceremony fast approaches. Truth be told, I'm more than a little nervous.
Oh dear, is that so? And how are you feeling, Lord Serenoa?
A bit nervous too, of course. But that is easily outweighed by my excitement.
As well it should be. It shall be a celebration for the ages. Isn't that right, Benedict?
Yes, of course.
What troubles you, Benedict? You sound distracted.
Nothing about the ceremony, I assure you. This journey has simply proven a sobering reminder that salt remains a complex issue in our realm.
And yet despite it, we make strides toward peace. The mining accord is proof enough of that.
Roland is right. We can only do what we can to ease tensions and resolve matters peacefully.
A duty which requires constant vigilance.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whiteholm in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolfort, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzelian mines.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock.
Investigate it at once.
What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
What the? It couldn't be.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well... Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress, if you asked.
But what if the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us! Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle. And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolford.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Esfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
Perhaps I will have a look around the village and get to know its people while they are taking her measurements. We came to this land in the midst of the Salt Iron War, desperate to escape Hyzan's extraordinary cruelty. Your father then granted us asylum in our hour of need, shielding us from further harm. And I intend to honor that. Let us work together and make this land a prosperous one for your people. I cannot thank you enough for those kind words. May they be a beacon of hope for the generations to come. We will do all in our power to make it so. Father granted the Roselle Asylum on our lands. Though they once hailed from Hyzan, they are now as much a part of the Wolfort domain as anyone else. It is no fun staying in the village all the time. I want to go play somewhere else. But Mother gets mad at me if I go too far. But there's plenty of fun to be had here. I am sure your mother would be pleased if you took up hunting or fishing. I have always wanted to go hunting. Then you should try it. Ask your father or one of the other elders to take you. I am sure you will do your mother proud. Yeah, she will not know what to do with all the meat I am going to bring home. Surely they will have finished taking her measurements by now.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzellian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once. Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Lord Dragan.
Are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me as I lead this great realm into a new era.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark. And do what neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
The dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad
Stream
to hear
Elements said, "Stay thirsty, my friends.
There you are.
Hydrate."
Prince Roland. And you wet besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
You scarcely need ask, of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future, that much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines!
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your Highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
Authentic as frosty cheese. One of my favorites.
We thought you might be in need of a taste of your homeland after so much time away.
I have visions of this cheese in my sleep. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the Ardent Youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Indeed, that future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I had no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you are through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
The mines appear to be operating apace. Perhaps I will survey the operation more closely until my bedding is ready. Despite the explosive collapsing one of the tunnels, mining appears to be on schedule. Running a mine, let alone one owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragan's leadership. Oops. I thought my mouse was on the game, but I guess it was not. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? Seeing as it is a joint accord, I would resolve the matter peaceably with Hyzan and Esfrost involvement. Indeed, we cannot be the only ones to bear the brunt of any troubles, but the Crown and other nations will seek to share their burdens too. There is merit in these hypotheticals, Serenoa. They ensure we are prepared when we find ourselves in times of crisis, and allow us to get ahead of any problems that may harm the venture. I should consult my father about this as well. Is there only one? Usually there's 2 apiece for 100 points each investigation, but I'm not seeing the other one. Don't remember this one only having 1, but then again my memory is not the best now, is it? Don't tell me that exited out somehow. Darn it. Now I've gotta load this thing back up. And hopefully that doesn't mess with the internet, because that seems to be one thing that sometimes messes with that. We will see, I suppose. Okay, what chapter are we even on? Chapter 4, chapter 5? Okay, we have not done the Whiteholm Castle yet. We are in the mine. Grand Rosellian Mines. No, I guess there is only one in the Grand Rosellian Mines right now. Benedict. Huh. Okay. Moving on, I suppose. Whiteholm Castle does have 2. Okay. It has 2 twice. Okay. And then it's Roland's Fate. Okay. Yeah, for some reason this one only has 1, only 50 points. In this exploration, everything appears in order as I expected. Perhaps my bedding is ready by now. So if we go off of just that, I mean just to put in perspective, we need 5,000 points to max it, right? So we would need, what, 100 of those choices? So yeah, there's other stuff obviously that adds into it, but it's kind of crazy what the max pointage is for this. I mean, you don't even need max points to get people on your side either, so those achievements are a little crazy.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
At the very least, though, I will get 70%, 75%, and all the story-related achievements. At the very least.
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well, then. I shall make contact with them myself. Was that? It came from within. What is the meaning of this?
As Frosty soldiers, why are they at the mines?
No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs!
I live to serve.
Protect Lord Dragan!
Time to work. You won't catch me.
My turn. I will go through if I must.
Let's play. Ever more lovely. How's this? Ever more lovely.
If it's a fight you want, very good.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Look carefully. Prepare just as I planned.
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Very good.
For the future of House Wolford.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Coming through. Can't go back empty-handed. Just as I planned.
I shall do what I can.
Good try. Are you in need? On guard! My work bears fruit.
Ow!
Painful, wasn't it? On it! Give me strength. Charge!
Take that!
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Well done!
For the future of House Wolford.
Defeat is not an option.
Here! Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. Ah, fool!
How dare you?
lovely.
If it's a fight you want.
I shall do what I can. Fear not, for I am by your side.
Hope you're ready.
I'm just getting started.
Take that! Once more!
My time has come.
Hero victory is within reach. Time to work. Sound strike. Allow sound strike.
What to do now?
Take that!
I shan't hold back.
Prepare yourself over here!
Let us pry out their weakness. We must move fast. My knowledge grows deeper.
Forward! Perish!
Damn it! I got careless. Ha! Well met!
Here goes. Like you, poor thing. Ever more lovely.
If it's a fight you want.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Back at you! Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about Wolfort showing up.
Can't
My turn.
be. It's over.
Shadows conceal me.
At your command. Out of the way!
Oh.
I shall protect you.
All by my design.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Ready for more!
My knowledge grows deeper.
Forward! That hit the mark.
If it's a fight you want.
I got careless. I am at your back! I am at your back!
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Thanks. I'm a fool if I fight on.
Together.
My shield.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. All by my design. Your defenses crumble.
If it's a fight you want. When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
Time to work.
Let us pry out their weakness. Stay composed.
Get used to this.
My knowledge grows deeper.
When a wolf is cornered, this ends here. Die already!
This isn't good. Allow me.
No!
My turn.
It's over.
I shan't hold back. Prepare you. That went well.
Curses!
What's
going on?
I see a path to victory. Stay composed. My knowledge grows deeper.
From where shall we strike?
They're good. Allow me. My turn. I will leave you defenseless.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Farewell.
Your numbers dwindle. Keep pressing the attack. Victory is at hand.
If it's a fight you want.
Defeat is not an option. That hit the mark.
I see a path to victory. Now, for the future of House Wolford.
We've been weakened.
Very well.
Follow my lead.
Dare look down on me.
My turn.
This is the end.
Shadows conceal me.
You traitors!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Look carefully. It ends here.
What is the meaning of this? Why Zesfrost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How? How did it come to this?
Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
Dragan! No!
There are survivors.
How dare you! Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
Forgive me. Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand. Father. Father. Forgive me.
Dragan! No!
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Whiteholm Castle is under attack, Your Highness. 'Tis the Esfrosti army.
What in the... Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
Would this did not fall to you, but alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the Crown City surrounded.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him. There you are, fair Dragan. What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The Duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses. Caught unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regna's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage known only to Prince Roland.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle!
Aye, sir.
That armor! The Black Irons!
Esfrost! Esfrost is attacking!
What? Why does the Duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf immediately.
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness. We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once.
Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, what is that bastard scheming?
Lord Simo, I bring word from King Regna. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor! I march to the Crown's aid!
Please, my lord. At least wait for Lord Serenoa and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my loyalty to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to...
Your heart, my lord! Summon a healer, quickly!
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa, Benedict.
Am I the only one that kind of wants to play a game where we get to play him as his youth, where we're in the Soul Iron War? Because I don't know, every time I see Lord Simon, it just seems like he's kind of a badass. It sucks that age has got him the way it does. It really does seem like such a shame.
The Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Esfrost, it appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Gustadolf. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, my lord?
Protecting the royal family is House Wolfort's duty. Let us bide our time and see how they fare.
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Esfrost is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own. For now, tighten our defenses, and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
Secret tunnels beneath the castle. Who'd have thought?
None but the royal family knew of this secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass. Doesn't appear anyone else has been down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers. They appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost. But I do not understand why.
We will seek understanding later. For now, we must protect His Majesty and the royal family.
Aye. We'll smuggle him to safety one way or another.
We must take care. The castle has fallen into our enemy's hands.
I must not charge carelessly into the enemy's blade. Time to find out what happened here. Oop. The only bodies here belong to the royal guard. The nobles themselves must have fled. Makes me sick thinking such cowards serve our king. We cannot expect them to fight. My only concern is that their money does not fall into the hands of our enemies. Rounded as ever, I see. True, they would not offer much resistance, and I reckon we won't need to worry about their riches. They are a shrewd lot. You may be right about that. Nonetheless, I pray they are not among the dead. The enemy is already deep within the castle. They have made it look so simple. We must hasten to my father's side. Pray, hold. You are of royal blood, which may make you a target as well. I know this well. You have my word that I shall not endanger my father's rescue. But so help me if they lay a finger on him. I feel your anger in my very bones, Roland, but we must not let our rage consume us. We will learn nothing more here. We must keep moving.
Enemy soldiers!
We've been seen.
It's Prince Roland. The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards. Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? We did no such thing.
That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
My father is in danger. Pay for no mind. We make our way through the gardens.
Destroy the bulwark blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
Judging by their numbers, they must have been planning this assault for quite some time.
I'm trusting you to get us out of here, Serenoa.
My turn. Shadows conceal me.
Don't let them get inside the castle! Charge! Fire at will! A reward to whoever fells Prince Roland!
There's more of them! Break through! Clear the path for Prince Roland! Father, brother, sister, I'm on my way. Be safe. Please be safe.
Shall we dance? Ever more lovely. Light as a butterfly. I've never felt better.
I shan't hold back.
I see a path to victory. My knowledge grows deeper.
Defeat is not an option. My turn. Just give up!
I shall do what I can.
Are you in need? Out of my way!
Ow!
Got it.
My turn.
You're open.
I shall protect you. Look carefully. Prepare yourself. That went
Taste
well.
my shield!
I shall try my level best. My turn. My knowledge grows deeper.
Forward!
Cool heads shall prevail. Fear not, for I am by your side.
Coming through! Die already!
Struck true.
My turn! I stand ready. Yeah! My work bears fruit.
Time to work. A loud sound strike. This is the end.
Let me return the favor. For victory! My courage will not waver. Behold! You over here! Work.
Defeat is not an option.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Now I'll see this battle through.
Now what to do?
I've never felt better.
Coming through! Can't go back empty-handed. Let me return the favor. My time has come. Here you fall!
I will end this. This is
This bout is mine.
You won't catch me.
For victory!
You are so naive.
Defeat is not an option.
You poor thing. Ever more lovely.
My courage will not waver. With a single blow! Behold!
Just as I planned. My knowledge grows deeper.
It's over. Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
My hero. Choices. Delectable. I've never felt better.
Coming through! I'll take that. I stand ready.
Charge! How dare you trespass upon my home? Be gone as frosty scum, or I will have your heads! I'm back at you. Defeat is not an option.
If I still breathe, I still fight. That
Your
went well.
luck has run out.
I will end this. This is the end. Into the shadows.
This will serve well.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Let's play.
strong. We can't let them advance any farther!
My turn.
Are you in need?
Hardening my defense!
Let me return
For victory!
Forward!
Death from above! Death must wait.
It ends here.
Let us pry out their weakness. We make it up here.
Now what to do? Think you can catch me? Ever more lovely.
Hope you're ready.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are...
I appreciate it.
I won't lose! We're almost there, everyone. I beg you. Keep at it a little longer.
I yet stand.
I will lead you. Victory is within reach.
Defeat is not an option.
I shall protect you. With a single blow!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
My turn. Die already!
You're open. A wasted effort. Now what to do? Behave. I've never felt better.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Now I'll see this battle through.
I won't lose! Freeze your last!
Just for you. Your orders? Allow me.
I yet stand.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ow!
I shall protect you. All by my design. Strike true!
I see a path to victory. Just as I planned.
Ugh! I've got to get the upper hand. I see that!
Hush now. Behave. Ever more lovely.
For victory!
Time to work. You won't catch me. Cool heads shall prevail.
No! I yet stand. Yeah!
Yeah!
Forward! I shan't hold back. Behold! Just as I planned!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You were overconfident. For the future of House Wolford.
Damn it!
Ugh!
Let me heal your wounds.
I've gotta get the upper hand.
I won't lose! We're through. Quickly now, to the throne room.
Kingsguard have fallen.
Then our foe has already been here.
Damn them! Please, please let my family be safe. What was that? It came from the throne room. They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging
Stream
in the
elements.
balance, Serenoa hurries
Set.
to the throne room as
Stay
fast as
thirsty,
his
my
legs
friends.
can carry him.
Hydrate.
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
Father! Are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You stone-headed brat.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you've got friends.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolfort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
So you're the young one. You have courage, if not much sense. I'll give you that.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds. Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzellian mines as their own, they slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood. For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
So this is the lie you would weave.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over, and House Wolfort may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! I won't let you! Brother!
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord. My prince, with me!
I can't leave them! Step aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace...
Roland! Lord Wolfort! There is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
Father!
My prince, follow us!
But I... Damn it all!
After them.
You would once again see Norzellia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Regna, but it need be no longer.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here, and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return. Father... Frenny... Cordelia...
And what is she doing with us? She's with the enemy! What? No! I had no idea! Lies! It was your own brother that attacked the city! If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt! We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Esfrosti army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Hewitt means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the King's Guard were slain before her eyes. For now, let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
Of course.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death. To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own. Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolfort, and did so admirably.
And yet my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light, for these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict. I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
Sir Maxwell shall prove true to his word. We must be patient. Everything seemed fine throughout your betrothal and the establishment of the mines. What could be driving him to these evils? Hyzant will not stand idly by while the joint mining venture flounders. What could Esfrost hope to gain by making two enemies? I cannot say for sure, but Gustadolf did what he did. Doubtless there are many facts shrouded in darkness. Do you think he has a strategy for keeping Hyzant in line? That, or he has reason to believe he will defeat Hyzant in battle, if it came to that. Either way, the Wolfort domain lies between the two powers, a precarious position indeed. With Prince Franny slain and King Regna and Princess Cordelia in Esfrost's clutches, the crown is in a dire position. Its future lies squarely on Prince Roland's shoulders. I must protect him at all costs. But our enemies close in around us, and there are only so many arrows in my quiver. Circumstances are not as dire as they seem. We only need survive tonight, and then we can seek out allies to rally around Roland. Yes, of course, House Tellior and House Fawkes must surely still stand. Indeed, and the Dawnspear fights by our side. My father will doubtless lend what aid he can when he recovers as well. Yes, Glenbrook has some life in her yet. I will fight with every ounce of my being today, so that we might see the morrow. Curses, where is the boat?
My lord, please reconsider. Esfrost's numbers are overwhelming. We would only be sending our men to their doom.
I will not stand idly by as the capital burns! Move, you fool! I'll go by myself if I must. I'll make that bastard Gustadolf remember how true my aim is!
It's too late, my lord. Whiteholm has fallen, and the capital has been taken.
Damn it all. Do His Majesty and the royal family still live?
There is no news, my lord.
Heavens be good. A dream of peace so soon dashed asunder. And under my watch. Your Majesty, pray live long enough that I might atone for my failure in person.
My lord, I feared there are other concerns. The Frosty army may not stop at the capital.
Yes, the three high houses might still unite against them. We must prepare for the worst. Raise the alarum. It's time to muster our defenses. House Fawkes will not surrender without a fight.
Let's go ahead and see if we can upgrade some of our weapons real quick since we're playing with different people. There's also the fact that we're kind of trying to get the character stories. In order to do the character stories, we do have to progress a certain amount of the game. We also have to fight 10 times, I think, with the characters. So right now I think we will focus on Maxwell, Travis, Milo, and Maxwell, Travis, Milo, and who else was it that I was doing? I was doing somebody else, but my memory is shite, so... Oh, right. Playing Blood Shield. There we go. And now that we have got Benedict maxed out, got the achievement for him, we can replace him with somebody else too. Honestly, I kind of want to know the story of Decimal. I am kind of curious. Even if I am leery of using him now because he seems so hard to use. So I'll go ahead and throw Decimal in there too, I think. Okay, so if we're going to do those, we need to try to at least make sure their weapons are good. Yeah, see, Decimal doesn't... Yeah. He does have his ultimate, but still. So we need more fiber. It's evenly split, so we'll need 4. We've got enough stone anyway, but we'll need 4. Probably another 14 at least for the first 2. I'm not sure how it is when it's split up like that. So we'll get 14 stone at first. And see how that does us. No, not 14 stone, 14 fiber, right? Yeah. And these refreshed. Did you notice that? They're at 99 again. So yeah, we could buy everything from the store now. As long as we've got the money. So we'll go ahead and start doing with Decimal, I guess. Physical defense. Okay, so it stops being dual and... No, it doesn't stop being dual, it just is the fiber goes up to quality. Okay, I see. So we're probably still 6 short on the stone. So we'll get 6 stone and 2 quality fiber. If we can. 6 stone and 2 quality fiber. Okay. So that way they aren't, you know, completely wrecked when we're fighting in here. Maybe. I mean, I know I'm playing on easy, but still they're level 50. I mean, okay. So yeah, we need quality stone and fiber to do this. So can we buy like 20 of each maybe? Quality stone and fiber. So max I can buy 15. Okay, so let's just do 5. Alright, do we have stuff we can sell? I think we do. Not gonna worry about using items, because honestly the morality is going to be kind of annoying. So I don't know if I'm going 100% this game anyway, so I could just buy the items if need be. Yeah, we're getting a fair amount of money here, aren't we? Increases luck by 3 and grants immunity to fury. I don't know if I want to sell those. I probably should be trying to equip those. I probably should be trying to. Okay, you know what? Since we now have a whole bunch more money, let's buy some more quality stone. What's the max? Okay, we're doing pretty good. So let's try 15. See how that does. That's 20 of each. That's 15. Got us 8 more Liberty points. Let's see how far up we can get decimal. Weapon potency. Max health. We started off with 20, right? Yeah, because it was just 3 and 1. Increases damage dealt by target at HP 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so it increases damage of each core ability. And then it switches. Okay, so for duo, we only need 9 of the secondary. And then it switches, but we'll probably need another 10 of the stone, 15 of the stone. Well, 14, because we already have 1. So 14 quality stone, 2 superior fiber. If we have enough money for that. Okay, we should. Maybe, maybe not. No, we don't have enough for the stone afterwards. Okay. So can we promote any classes? Trade post. We do have enough for 2 medals of valor, but do we want to do that? I don't know if we want to do that quite yet. Don't we still have somebody we need to tier up on the weapon? Yeah, we have 2 people we still need to tier up on the weapon. And we need what? Jade and Electrum? Jade and Electrum, okay. We should be able to at least get those and get those people to tier 3. Trade post, Jade, and Electrum. Oh, and you can go ahead and buy 1 medal. Okay. 1 medal of valor at least. Promote class. Yeah, let's go ahead and promote Milo. She's one of the ones we're trying to use anyways. Chance to paralyze all enemies within range. Okay, sure. Master Dancer. There we go. Promoted.
Look how far I've come.
You should have her achievement here soon. 2 more levels. Very nice. Okay. Do we have enough money? We don't even have enough money. We're 100 short from being able to get both of them, but we'll do Maxwell since we're actually using him first. We don't have enough money to do that either, but we do have the superior irons. That's cool. Jump to a selected square, deal physical damage to all enemies in range. Probably if it's a 4x4 around it, a cross shape. Alright, so yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay. Before I forget, I want to double check my, since I'm here. See how we're doing on this. Yeah, see, we're at 3,300 utility, so those 50 points at a time really help, and using as much money, because money counts towards utility, right? That's counting towards utility. So we might at least max out one of the conviction rates, especially if we focus on utility like we've been doing. We might at least get one of them. Maybe. Anyway, onwards to the fight for the bridge.
My prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eridor.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Over there!
There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
Give it up! There's nowhere to run!
Damn it! They've shut us in!
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these S-Frosty bastards with me!
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off till then.
Can we do that?
I fail to see why not, if you lend us your strength, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
The prince is on the bridge! Seize him!
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
I wonder if using that quiet to switch somebody in and out would count. Maybe try to get somebody else in here, you know? I wonder if that would count, because they're technically in the battle. And the person I switch them out with would be in the battle too, right? Let's see, are we all good? We've got 9. Got Milo, Bloodshield, Travis. Frederica, I don't want Frederica. She's maxed out and I already know her story, and she's not that strong. Don't want Benedict either. Who are we missing? Bloodshield, Milo. Oh yeah, because we can't use Maxwell in this current fight, Terp. So let's go with Decimal. And we've seen Medina's story, right? Who else have we not seen? We've seen Ian's. So let's go with Chroma.
Thank you for relying.
Because I am fairly certain. I am fairly certain that is the general Archibald fell in love with. He was talking about the S-Frosty general. I'm fairly certain. So yeah, that looks like a good good setup. Go and double check my achievements real quick and see exactly who I'm missing, because I think I'm missing the acrobat Piccoletta too, I think. Because we never got the last one of hers, right? We saw 2 of hers. Quarantine, right? Flanagan, the Blood Shield, Milo, Maxwell, Quarantine, the Ice Mage, Milo. Lionel. We never saw of Lionel's? I thought we saw of Lionel's. I guess not. Was he another one we only saw 2 of? He might be. He might be. Okay. Yeah, and we haven't seen all of Piccoletta's. Okay, so I will try to use the Quietus, I think, to switch Piccoletta in here. I'll have to remember that we haven't seen all of Lionel either, so... And hopefully that will count, because I don't see why it wouldn't, but I don't know why things don't always work the way they do sometimes either, so... Yeah, that will do for now, I guess.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
Your orders?
Leave it to me! What have we here? I won't lose! It ends here!
You're open. Choices. Behave. I've never felt better.
On my honor as the
Shall
Dawn
I? I don't pull my punch. I mustn't give up hope.
From where shall we strike? Here. That hit the mark. Impressed?
Shall we begin?
Here I go. I'm so happy.
At your command.
I have you now.
Your orders?
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
For victory! Did you see that?
Good.
There they are! Seize the prince!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Prepare yourself. My fist struck
My
true.
turn. I'll take that.
Shall we dance? Think you can catch me? Like that must have hurt.
From where shall we strike? Perish.
How cute.
I shall do what I can. Fear not, for I am by your side.
Decimal, taking off. I'll do my best. I still got lots to learn.
Oh, careless of
Your
me.
orders?
I'm not full with your applause. I still got lots to learn. What's right? I did it!
I shan't hold. That went well.
I still got lots to learn.
For victory!
Now then.
It's open! Go! Don't let them escape! Capture the royal brat! Kill all the others! Protect the prince!
No matter how many come, our blades will keep them at bay.
They've overrun the bridge already. Very well. We cut our way through. Damn it! No, not here. Carefully.
I'm so happy.
Let's play. Think you can catch me?
Hope you're ready.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Thank you.
I'll do my best. Hey! I did it!
My turn.
I'm up! It's over. Let's do it! I did it!
I shall protect. That went well.
I still got lots to learn.
Oh, it's possible.
Hey!
Charge!
When a wolf is cornered.
Now that hit the mark.
How cute.
Coming through!
Behold! Behold! Plus, level up.
Allow me. Can you handle my might? I mustn't give up hope.
Frederica.
Here goes.
I'm sorry.
It's been fun! Ever more lovely.
Let the show begin!
Well met. That went well.
I still got lots to learn.
I will end this.
Hey!
Cool heads shall prevail.
If I still just as I planned.
I still got lots to learn.
Charge!
Did you see that?
Where did I go
Hope
wrong?
you're ready.
My turn.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
This ends here.
Shall I? My fist struck true.
I did it. I level up. Where did
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Damn it!
Ah! My courage will not waver.
I did it! I'm so happy.
I'm a fool.
For victory! Freeze your last!
My turn.
Victory is within reach.
And where shall we strike?
Aha! Coming through! I'll take that.
Allow me.
Help me! Wait! I still got lots to learn! Precarious. Such fun! I still got lots to learn!
Oh, no!
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
My apologies.
Death must wait. That went well.
I'm so happy.
Impossible!
I will end this.
Sound strike. It's over.
For victory! My lance, you see
Yes,
that?
we've reached their defense.
What would father do?
Allow me. Farewell. There is life in these old bones yet.
Take that!
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm so happy.
Ah, impossible! My spear grows heavy. Keep the prince.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
My thanks.
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
Charge! Back at you!
This ends here!
The boat arrives. Come, with speed!
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
You!
Go! Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Never. Esfrost will answer for its crimes today. Your Highness!
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell!
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest.
My friends of House Wolfort, I leave Prince Roland in your care.
Let me go!
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
Now that I have him in the party, and he just killed like 6-7 men, that should count for killing 6-7 people at once, right? That should count, right? I know it's a story dialogue, but it should
today your
count.
sun sets, and a new age begins.
And so it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolfort's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Your most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant. Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance.
Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Fawkes was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned. A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Father.
Please, can someone explain?
What are we going to do?
Excuse me.
Can you
tell me what's happening?
Did I hear him wrong? I don't.
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed.
What has he done to us?
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood. In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not. But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you. The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head!
Roland. Cordelia. The future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
Just days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects.
Indeed, Rip Regna. Welcome to the stream, Dictator? Dick? Welcome to the stream, Dick, and I hope you're having a fantastic day, despite seeing a beheading of a king, or, you know, because of a beheading of a king, whichever way you float.
The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king, perishes an all too short-lived era of peace. And in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
Your Majesty, House Falks has failed you. I have failed you. High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call. How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid? But no, cursing our fate will not bring you back to us. We must focus our efforts on the one who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall. We must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
Whatever is House Tellior to do, with King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves. Landroy, that proud fool, will no doubt fight to the bitter end. But House Falks alone is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolford were to fight at their side, they say Prince Roland is in Wolford's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray. Or will they? The Wolfords may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost, in return for amnesty for their own domain. If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall. Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
Minister Sorsley.
What is it this time, Booker?
We've just received word that Esfrost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak.
What's this?
The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolford, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what did the others think of the matter?
At any rate, I must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you, I propose that perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say? Indeed. Indeed, you may have the right of it. My dear Booker, whatever would House N do without you?
Send a bird to the palace. Tell them that the Holy One's faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
It would seem things have calmed outside the castle walls.
What is to become of us now? Word has it the Kingsguard's been slaughtered to the last man. We must flee while we have our lives!
If they meant to kill ordinary folk like us, wouldn't they have done so already? Even as frosty dogs have some honor then. Who'd have thought? Anyway, there's no point fighting. What'll be, will be.
Our people seem less resentful of Esfrost than I would have expected. No doubt due to the Archduke's decision to focus their attack on the castle and leave the town itself unscathed. So, the common folk won't be a problem. That just leaves the matter of the royal family. His Grace and the Crown Prince have been dealt with, and Princess Cordelia has been brought to heel. Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for, but the men I arranged for hunt him down as we speak. Word has it there's also a sizable bounty on his head. No, he'll not last long. I knew Gustadolf to be a shrewd man, but his attention to detail is nothing short of astonishing. I have seen all I would. Let us return.
Lord Serenoa, thank the heavens you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Stream Elements said, "Stay thirsty, my friends.
Father.
Hydrate."
No. Say it is not so.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
What is it? Has something befallen Father? Father!
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now, of all times.
Father. Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain. You too must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No, it cannot be.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell, you too abandon me now?
At Gustadolf's command, Esfrost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
My lord, the Esfrosti army advances on us as we speak. A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
the natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him?
That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
See, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
We cannot hope to win against Esfrost. But if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives.
Indeed. all paths are fraught with danger. In which case, we ought to choose whichever option ensures our survival. If we live, we can reclaim what we've lost.
So we'd be buying ourselves some time.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter. I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
Their hearts are divided. Still, a compelling argument may yet change some minds. Alas, I have an incomplete picture of the situation, and I would be a poor lord if I did not hear the voice of my people. I should venture into town. Going out, my lord. Yes, I wish to ensure everything in the town is in order. Understood, my lord. When your work is done, pray speak to me once more. I will do just that. Thank you. I should return to the hall once I have spoken with the people. Perhaps I will learn something that will sway some minds. I prayed we would never know conflict again after the Salt Iron War, yet here we stand, peering into the abyss. Though it was Glenbrook and Esfrost launching an attack on Hyzant all those years ago, the Holy State, reeling from the surprise assault, turned to Lord Simon for help. Back then, Wolfort was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. All Norzelia was poorer for the fighting. Its nations and people were left depleted. So I have heard. Father told me stories of the secret meetings with King Regna that restored peace to the realm. Indeed, it was they who brought Hyzant and Esfrost to the table, and then the war to an end. It was your father's efforts that led the king to bring your house into the royal family's fold as the crown's military might. War is brewing, Lord Serenoa. Think carefully upon how you will navigate it. I cannot allow the currents to carry me along. I must use them to my advantage and turn the tide of the battles to come. Exactly so. 'Twas Lord Simon's initiative that made him a hero. That same Wolfort blood courses through your veins. I know you will live up to your family's good name. The people of the Wolfort domain are at your back. I shall take that to heart. Thank you. Why is Esfrost attacked? I thought all this conflict was behind us with the opening of the mines. And what of your marriage to Frederica? Was that merely a ruse? The kingdom has no true allies nor true enemies. We shall sue for peace and work to avoid further conflict. You may have the right of it. Kingdoms are no less fickle than the people within them, and we all have our scrapes and scraps. Though you would not live next to someone so volatile for very long now, would you? Of course not, but meeting such behavior with belligerence can lead only to war. We must not let our passions get the better of us as we assess the situation and chart a course forward. I understand. I place my faith in you, my lord. Returning to the council chamber, my lord. Yes.
Serenoa.
There must be a way to avoid weighing my life against those of others. I trust we can find it. Decide what you will. I shall follow whatever judgment you pass. I will not allow my life to be weighed against those of the people. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words? Would you render his noble sacrifice for naught?
Certainly.
Master taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. But now, though I weigh your words more heavily than most, I know not what is right.
However,
I appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, if this matter can be settled by me alone, is it not best if I do so? Pray do not deny your beloved master his last request. So I should live no matter who dies in my name. 'Tis a fine way to invite criticism.
still,
But master did risk his life for me. Would I were deserving of such a deed. I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands.
What do you need?
Roland is worth more to Esfrost as a political pawn than a corpse. They will not kill him once they have him. At least that's how I see it. If we are to do what gives us the most hope, then Roland himself has the right of it. Pray tell me what reasoning led to your decision. I will not bet the life of our prince, of my friend, on a mere supposition.
Possibly.
I bid you set your emotions aside. You are lord of a high house, a position that calls for a more rational mind. Though I confess I admire your dedication to the prince. We have naught but conjecture. My mind can find no peace among the past before me. Might I ask you to expound on your thoughts? Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors I have heard are true. A plan? What rumors?
Yes, I see.
You have heard talk of the town's last resort, I take it. I want nothing more than to believe it is real, and if it is, I agree it could be quite the boon. I thank you for sharing your thoughts. I suppose now we shall see what fortune has in store for us.
My lord.
It would not be wise to continue this fight with Esfrost. If protecting His Highness's life is our first priority, it would be safer to accept their conditions. In other words, you feel that Roland is of more use to Esfrost alive as a puppet than dead. Precisely. Furthermore, we must consider Princess Cordelia, who is currently in the enemy's clutches alone. I trust that you will make a reasoned decision, my lord. Perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. The town's secret weapon. I must confess, I was not aware Lord Serenoa knew of our domain's last resort. Have you any more to say in your favor? Is it not together with Roland that we might best protect both domain and kingdom? Surely that is reason enough.
Quite true.
I cannot gainsay those words. Raising high a flag or a prince is needed to unite a people, especially now that the crown has fallen and House Wolffort stands alone as Glenbrook's mightiest force.
I am decided.
At any rate, I thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall take them to heart.
Lord Serenoa.
Will you surrender the prince or not? Will you choose House Wolffort or the whole kingdom? 'Tis a question of our priorities. What matters most to us? Do you mean to protect Prince Roland at all costs? House Wolffort shirks from no enemy. We will strategize and fight as we always have.
Yes.
Yes, with the right stratagem, there is no such thing as an unwinnable battle. You clearly have no illusions about the battle ahead. Perhaps it is worth fighting after all. In any case, we must not be too hasty.
I need time.
I will consider the matter with what little time we have.
It is time. The way forward is decided. We protect Prince Roland with our lives and drive Esfrost from our home.
The judgment is made. The scales tip, and our path is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
Very well. Then I will do all in my power to see that it proves the right one. I fight with you, my friend.
Prepare the defenses. We will hold our own against the army of Esfrost.
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolfort resolved to shelter Prince Roland. Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of Esfrost's forces. Commanding the Duchy's armies is none other than General of Laura, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
Pardon the intrusion, Your Grace. A bird has arrived from House Wolfort.
Concerning Prince Roland, no doubt? So they refused to relinquish him to us. How intriguing. They will remain loyal to the royal family even if it means their demise. Very well. Send a bird to General of Laura. Tell her to make for the Wolfort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Yes, Your Excellency.
You are aware that Prince Roland fled to the Wolfort domain after the Crown City fell. Esfrost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolfort refused. A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family if ever I have seen one. And they are not the only ones who shall remain true. In the name of King Regna, House Fox too will take up arms against those Esfrosty bastards. For we are one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. We will live up to that name and fight for our homeland with our lives! Aye! May your shields be strong and your swords strike true, my countrymen. For Glenbrook!
Ah, Lord Tellior, there you are.
Yes. What is it?
Tidings from Whiteholm, my lord.
House Wolffort shelters Prince Roland within their domain and refuses to acquiesce to Esfrost's demands.
What's this? Those fools would stand in defiance against the Duchy.
The Archduke's forces move against the Wolfforts as we speak. They intend to capture Prince Roland and bring down House Wolffort in one fell swoop.
House Wolffort is strong, but not strong enough for a full-on attack from the Duchy's forces. And yet, there is always the chance, however slim, that they will prevail. Best wait and see how the situation unfolds. Yes, there is no need to rush into anything. We must consider carefully what will afford us the best chance of survival. Continue to keep your eye on the other domains. I must know of any movement among the Wolfforts and the Falks, no matter how inconsequential.
Yes, my lord.
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolffort truly is a house of fools. At least Avlora will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
That's why we took her in, no? She'll prove useful yet.
For her own sake, I would hope so. Once we bring down the highest of the 3 high houses, what do you suppose will become of the other 2?
I should think the answer obvious, dear sister. The cowardly Telliors will be at our beck and call. The Falks, too stubbornly loyal for their own good, will not. House Falks presides over bountiful lands. Now, do you suppose Brother will pass up the chance to claim such a tantalizing prize?
Indeed not, brother dear.
Avlora? Are you certain?
Yes. We are surrounded by the Archduke's main forces, led by General Avlora herself.
She killed my brother. And my master. I must avenge them. Even if it means my life.
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
I know that, and yet...
Facing the Esfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back with ease. Let us consider another strategy. As a matter of fact, there is more to this town than meets the eye. It is a secret which, under normal circumstances, would be divulged to a new lord only after their succession is made official. But desperate times. I sent a man just now to make preparations. Come with me. We haven't much time.
I would hear more of your plan, Benedict.
They say Castle Wolffort was built into a mountainside. Am I to believe there are yet more secrets concealed in its construction?
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town to be used only in cases of dire emergency.
What manner of contrivance? I've never heard such a thing.
You wouldn't have. The information is divulged only to the Lord of the House and his closest advisors. It is a secret, one that embodies this town's true worth.
I see. Then what, pray tell, is this town's true worth?
The towering walls that rise up in all directions, the network of sloped waterways. This town appears as any other to my eye, but perhaps my gaze is untrained.
It is the canals we will use. We shall pour flaming oil into them from above and burn our enemy out.
What in the... Benedict, have you gone mad?
Do you see those hawk sculptures located throughout the town?
I do. They are the means by which the weapon may be activated, I presume.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals. After that, no one will be able to get in or out until the blaze subsides.
You would burn people's homes. No, the very town itself, along with our foes. But just think of the lives that may be sacrificed.
This is the path we have chosen. There's little choice left to us if we wish to survive. We must win, whatever the cost. Prepare for battle.
We must make ready for the Duchy's attack. I had best check on the hawk statuettes throughout town. I understand what my life means. To our kingdom, I must survive the battle at all costs. And yet, Father, Franny, Cordelia, Sir Maxwell. She killed them all, Serenoa. I must avenge them with my own hand. Pray calm yourself, Roland. You need not fight this battle alone. Let us aid you. Be aware of your surroundings. Never fight alone when you can fight together. Sir Maxwell often gave me such counsel, yes.
Dictator Hire said, "Scorched earth time, burn the invaders with impunity, or try to save your city by using none of the traps to style on Benedict's cynicism."
We are going for the golden route ending this run, so we cannot use the traps. Yeah, we can't use the traps. If we use the traps, we cannot get the golden ending. So it would make things a hell of a lot easier if we did use the traps, but we cannot. I mean, I'm on easy difficulty anyway, so it probably shouldn't be too hard still, but...
Dictator Hire said, "Oh Golden Route Run, good luck."
Yeah, here's hoping, right? I've heard from somebody, 2 different people who joined the stream at one point, that there's a special unit at the end of the golden route, so I'm kind of curious on who it is. I owe my life to you all, and I will not part with it easily. The Duchy shall not find us easy prey. We use that method at the risk of our own lives and the homes of the people. Still, this is a choice you would make. It will take many years to rebuild the town. Innocent people will suffer. I will offer them due compensation if we triumph. If we fail, then all was lost from the start. I know you have only the well-being of your people at heart. I apologize for speaking out of place. And I know you meant only to remind me that no nation exists without people. I cannot make them whole again, but their suffering will be paid for in kind. Indeed, I am sure they know how deeply you care for them. We must prevail, and rest assured that I will see that we do, for Prince Roland's sake, and for our own. I don't think this guy has anything unique to buy. Not really. No, not really. Okay. Yep. We have made what preparations we can. All that remains now is to meet the Duchy in battle.
How fare you, Benedict?
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
As ready as I shall ever be.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
Indeed we have. I only hope that it is enough.
My lord, the Esfrosti forces are on the move.
So it begins.
Our foe advances. Take up your positions, everyone, and be ready for the signal. Shall we, my lord?
Yes, it is time.
The battlefield is no place for children.
I will have vengeance for my family and for my master. Prepare to die!
Empty threats from a pampered prince. You will see what true might is.
All's in place, my lord. Ready when you are.
Very good. Now, to lure them where we want them and initiate the device. You are aware of what will happen next, yes?
Dictator Hire
Yes,
said,
and I am prepared to make the
I
sacrifice.
never knew that was a requirement for the
With
Golden
me,
Route.
everyone.
I just got it by accident in my first run.
All companies, advance! Leave no survivors!
I may or may not be looking at a minor resource guide. I may or may not. Nothing, spoilerly, just, which route to best take for what, Alright, let's hope I can do this.
Understood.
Enemy reinforcements are past the outer wall.
Follow General Avlara! Let no Wolford curse survive!
The town is surrounded, and enemies flood in by the moment. I cannot bear the thought of sacrificing my people. Must I make a callous choice for the greater good?
Avlora, mark my words. I will send you to the depths of hell by my own hand.
Face me if you dare. I will end this. Into the shadows.
I won't lose!
Let's play.
I shall protect you.
Now then.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Coming through!
You are so naive. Shall we begin? Be at ease.
My apologies.
Here I go.
Commencing calculations. I'm so happy.
Face me if you dare. I will end this.
Allow me.
You won't catch me. Flee while you have the chance.
I won't lose!
Dictator Hire said, using the robot? You are bigger brain than I am, lol.
See that?
I have no doubt I am not using the robot appropriately, but yeah, we're both trying to get Decimal's side story and to get him to level, or them to level 50, so I'm probably not using them very well, but yes, we're trying to use them at least a little bit.
Leave it to me!
Now then. Ah! Now what to do? Delectable.
Forward!
Yes!
Hope you're ready.
Die already!
Impossible!
Where's your next? I still got lots to learn.
No! No! It cannot end like this.
I will crush you.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Decimal, taking off.
Time to work.
This is the end. Flee while you have the chance.
I shan't hold back.
There! We did sound strike. Prepare yourself. This ends here.
For the honor of House Wolford. Here!
Together!
Let's play. Dance poison.
A wasted effort.
I'll do my best.
You won't fool me.
I did it!
Hope you're ready.
Die already!
General of Laura, the 2nd Regiment has arrived.
Forward! Leave no trace!
Quail not at their numbers!
I'm a fool.
Too obvious.
You are so naive.
Face me if you dare.
Yeah. I'm so happy.
Shall we begin?
For one and all.
My thanks.
I will end this.
Allow me.
Well met.
This bout is mine.
Face me if you dare. Now come and feel the wrath of my blade. I do not leave survivors.
For the honor of House Wolford. Death from above!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Prepare yourself. Can you handle my might?
The 3rd Regiment has arrived.
To think we'd need to deploy all our forces. You are a worthy foe, Wolfort, but your fortune ends here.
Let's play.
Thank you.
Think you can catch me? How's this?
Ready or not, here I come! Yeehaw! I still got lots to learn!
Coming through! Can't go back empty-handed.
Your orders? Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
I appreciate it.
Face me if you dare.
My turn.
I see right through you.
No!
Defeat is not an option.
Perish. I shall protect you. Behold! Just as I planned.
Prepare yourself. My fist struck true. I will crush you.
Oh, impossible.
This
I
will
will end
hurt.
this. I will leave you defenseless.
Forgive me, my
Shall we
king.
dance? Take this! I show no mercy.
I'll do my best. I still got lots to learn.
Die already!
A wasted effort. Too obvious.
I shall do what I can.
Your wounds are my apologies. A wasted effort.
You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade. You left yourself open.
The situation is grim. Now I end this. That hit the mark. Allow me.
Have we no choice but to retreat? Shall I? Ah! Choices. Dance poison.
I'll do my best. Here! I did it!
Hope you're ready. Close, but not quite.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
This will help. Maybe next time.
I will end this.
Allow sound strike.
Victory is
slow.
within reach.
Forward. This
Prepare yourself. I shan't miss. Choices. Ha!
It hurts.
Frederica. I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Appreciate it.
I will end this.
I really messed up.
Defeat is not an option.
Thought you had me, huh?
Allow me. This ends here. Shall we dance?
A wasted effort.
My turn.
I'm a fool. I wasn't
Time to work.
good enough.
Over here.
Let me heal your wounds.
Choices, choices. Allow me. Hey!
Hope you're ready.
Time to work. Try this.
Dare look down. You see that?
Oh, no!
We mustn't lose heart.
Be at ease. Now then. This ends here. Hush now. Behave.
A wasted effort. We must tread carefully. You won't catch me.
Hope you're ready. Can't go back. You see that?
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
I owe you one.
Hey! Allow me. Yeah! Hush now. Dance poison, now me. You won't escape. Hey!
They're good. Your wounds are...
My apologies.
Shall I? Farewell.
Your orders?
How dare you? You won't know up from down. Take this. No! Where did I go
My
wrong?
turn.
It's over. They're good.
Be at ease. Allow me. Oh, no!
Out of my way!
Your orders?
Prepare yourself.
We've been weakened.
Be at ease.
Your orders?
Hope you're ready. I'll take that.
Prepare yourself. Shall we begin?
My turn.
Shall I?
Hope you're ready. Can't go back empty-handed.
Well, looks like we managed to do it. It was a little tough, even on easy mode, because there's just so many of them. And my poor quality tactics probably did not help either, but oh well, we did it, and that's what matters.
Ugh, they are strong. This is more than simply the advantage of terrain. Retreat! All companies, fall back at once!
Look at him turn tail and run! And we didn't even need that damn contraption.
Indeed. I am thankful we kept any damage to the town at a minimum. You have my gratitude. All of you.
Though both sides suffer great losses on the battlefield, in the end, it is House Wolfort that triumphs. The vanquished General of Vlora is forced to retreat to Castle Whiteholm with the Aesfrosti army in tow.
Stream elements.
I have no words to
Said.
excuse my failure.
Stay
Your
thirsty,
Grace.
my friends. Hydrate.
I underestimated the Wolfort army. It will not happen again.
Indeed, it will not. I will accept no apology for your incompetence, save victory. The Wolforts may have gotten the better of us this time, but it came at a cost. We must strike again before they can regroup. Rest yourself, Avlora. I will have need of you yet, and soon.
I shall not disappoint you again, Your Grace. You have my word.
And you will keep it. Nothing and no one will stand in my way.
I bring good news, my lord. Aesfrost army marched on Castle Wolfort in an attempt to seize the prince, but they were roundly defeated by House Wolfort's forces and retreat to the Crown City as we speak.
Joyous tidings indeed. I knew the Wolforts wouldn't let us down.
I'm also pleased to report that Prince Roland is unscathed.
It would seem young Serenoa is more than capable of carrying on Lord Simon's legacy.
Triumph as they did, they still suffered considerable casualties in the battle. It is more than likely that Aesfrost is already preparing for a second attack.
Very well. Take stock of our own forces and determine how many men we can send to House Wolfort's aid while retaining enough for our own protection.
Yes, my lord.
It is time to take a stand. If the three high houses come together as one, I am certain we will prevail.
House Wolfort triumphed?
Yes, my lord. The Archduke's army has already withdrawn to the Crown City. That said, it would seem the Wolfort army suffered significant casualties.
Did it now?
It is not as if I entirely failed to consider the possibility of an Esfrasti defeat. And yet, it is hardly an ideal development. Whatever are we to do now? Wolffort may have won the battle, but can they win the war?
My lord?
Ready a bird. I have a missive that needs sending.
As you command.
To be quite frank, I underestimated House Wolffort's strength. To think they were capable of driving off the Esfrosti army forces like that.
I suspect the outcome came as a surprise to the Archduke as well. And yet, something tells me Wolffort's victory is more than a fluke.
I shall keep that in mind.
Still, this development is to our advantage. This will only make it easier to carry out our plans.
Just so, Your Excellency. Everything is proceeding as you anticipated.
Yes, we shall have our way. It is but a matter of time.
I shall see to the wounded.
I will help as well. My hawk can assist with clearing the rubble.
My thanks to you both. Your aid is most welcome.
I am ready.
Go safely, Anna, and give my best to the others. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid. I need you to determine to what extent we can rely on them, if at all.
Leave it to me.
I've sent Anna to the holy state of Hyzant. Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we must seek help wherever it may be found.
In a perfect world, we would be able to count on the cooperation of our neighbors here.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority, especially now that we've ensured Prince Roland's safety. And yet, we cannot count on houses Tellior and Falks to act in our best interests. We must prepare ourselves for every contingency.
You are right as always, Benedict. We've taken the first step down our chosen path, but there is no telling what awaits us.
Do you have a moment, Your Highness?
Oh, it's you. As silly as it may sound, I've never truly understood what it meant to be royalty. Does my life carry more weight simply because of the blood in my veins? So much so that the lives of others must be sacrificed in my name?
You need not worry about that, Roland.
Lord Wolffort speaks true. The scales of conviction guided us, but this decision was ours. We have chosen to walk this path with you.
I was born the second prince. No one expected great things of me. And yet, simply because I had the good luck to survive, my very existence now necessitates all these sacrifices.
Oh, well, you look at that. The alerts is all kinds of weird. Thank you for the raid, though, Unicorn. I don't know what happened to my alert box there. It was a little off, wasn't it? Thank you for the rate though. Shout
Dr.
out
Honicorn
at
said, "Hi Unicorn." Unicorn Turtle said, "So at Dr. Honicorn." Stream Elements said, "Look who's decided to come swimming with us. This is their channel, https://www.twitch.tv/@drwhonicorn."
Hope you had a great stream. What were you guys playing? You were having fun? Hope you were having lots of fun with whatever you were playing. Hope everybody here is having a great day. Welcome, welcome.
I know this, of course. That's what makes this so hard.
Dr.
You all
Honicorn
fought and continue
said,
to fight for me.
"We did some Oblivion
And I can
today.
scarcely
Was a
take care
fun
of
stream."
myself.
Oblivion. I can't think of the game off the top of my head, so I don't know if I know it, but it's a good thing it was a fun stream. It's always fun to have fun, and Oblivion sounds like a great name. Who doesn't love falling into the abyss and the oblivion?
I need to become stronger. I must. For my own sake, and for yours.
Oh wait, did you mean
House
Elder
Wolf
Scrolls 4?
prevails
Is that what you
General
meant?
Avlora's
Because I know
army
Elder
and
Scrolls
drives them
4.
out
I
of
just
Glenbrook.
Dr.
don't recognize it
Honicorn
as Oblivion.
said,
Roland
"Yet it's
sobs
the Elder
quietly,
Scrolls game before
saddened by the
Skyrim.
sacrifices
Me and
made in
Perps
his
are
name.
gonna be outside working on the Jeep tonight, and I need to relax some. I'll be lurking."
Okay, I just didn't recognize it by the name Oblivion. I recognized it as Elder Scrolls 4. Okay, yeah, you hopefully you'll get your Jeep working and you'll figure that out. So thank you for the raid and thank you for the lurk, and make sure to relax. It's important to relax.
Glenbrook is powerless, but knows they must keep the royal bloodline alive. Thus, the conspiracies and power struggles around the noble blood in Roland's veins continue to stain the land crimson.
Oh, and look at that, we managed to get some of the character stories, alright. I don't know if we'll get the achievement if these are the last ones or not. Which ones do we have? We have Groma. We've only seen her startup, so it's probably not her last one. Bloody Shield and, alright, Decimal. Decimal, I am curious about learning more about him. He's a weird little guy. So yeah, let's go ahead and see what Decimal is up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Button pressing, button pressing. It's hard. Okay, we'll do Decimal in a minute.
Father, please open your eyes. There is so much I wish to ask you.
Lord Serenoa.
I cannot let Father hear how weak I've become. I must be strong.
Lord Serenoa, Master Benedict, you have a visitor.
Who is it?
Lord Silvio Tellior. He wishes for an audience with Lord Serenoa.
What business would the Lord of House Tellior have with me? Tell him we will be there shortly.
Yes, sir.
Every day is busier than the last.
We haven't had a moment to catch our breath.
You are doing a fine job as head of House Wolfort, Lord Serenoa. Your father would be proud if he could see you now.
I could not do it without you, Benedict. Thank you.
I apologize for the wait, Master Anna.
Enough with the Master. How many times must I say this? But thank you. You can put it down there. What is it?
Thank you, Master, for taking me in. I hope I can be of use to you.
What's brought this on?
I was useless to my previous master, and less than useless to my master before that. But I want to be useful, in whatever small way I can.
You had a different master before that merchant?
Yes, my creator. I tried so hard to be helpful. So very, very hard. But I was so very bad at following orders. The last thing I remember is my master calling me a failure. When I came to awareness again, I was hawking wares with the merchant.
So you were thrown away. What sort of person was your first master?
You remind me of her. Even the way you speak seems similar, somehow. But when I try to recall,
What's going on? Settle down! Now!
All functions return to standard operating parameters.
It appears the merchant got the better end of this deal.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more use.
Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit bad that I don't use him more in battle. Now I kind of want to make use of him just to make him feel used. Even if he is difficult to use because he's all math oriented. Okay, Groma.
Might I sit here for a bit?
If you don't mind the company of this old maid, you're more than welcome. Well now, shall we have ourselves a little chat to pass the time?
By all means. I would like nothing more than to hear of your exploits in the Saltiron War. I have read much of your surpassing prowess on the battlefield, but would be honored to learn more in your own words.
Oh, child. That was so many, many years ago. How many enemies did I fell on the battlefield? I long since lost count. They say my very name was feared throughout the land. You and others may call them exploits. The truth is, I was nothing more than a skilled dealer of death.
You sound as if you regret it.
Against fellow soldiers and warriors like myself? No, that is simply the way of war. But my acts also brought suffering to those who did not deserve it. The Roselle, for example.
The Roselle? How so?
I was leading a siege on the citadel of the Sands in Hyzant, not far from the source. The Hyzantian commander was a worthy foe. The battle drew on, and we were losing men and resources with little to show for it.
And I am still convinced that that is Archibald. I am still convinced that that is Archibald. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be.
Seeking to end the battle quickly, I chose to raise the fort with wildfire, and so it fell. All too late did I learn that its jails were filled with Roselle, captured slaves who had fled servitude at the lake.
But you did not know they were there. You can hardly blame yourself for their fate.
Do you think the Roselle who roasted to death would say the same? What of their families?
You cannot forgive yourself for this, even so many years later.
And why should I? Because my countrymen sing of me as a hero? To this day, visions of charred bodies lying in the rubble haunt me. Lumps of burnt flesh that were once men and women who wished only for their freedom. At first, I tried to forget, but the weight of my sins was too heavy to bear, and so I abandoned everything and left my home behind. Fortunately, I had already trained a protege to follow in my place.
And ever since then, you've wandered the realm alone?
Yes, but no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape my regrets. And now, Norzelia finds itself embroiled in another bloody struggle. The horrors of the past come anew. If fighting is all I am good for, then the least I can do is fight for peace. It may not atone for the death and suffering I have wrought, but at least it may save others from the same fate.
I'm sorry. It was not my intention to make you relive such painful memories.
Worry not, lass. Truth be told, it's something I've been hoping to get off my chest for a while now. But this old maid's rambled on long enough, I reckon. Thank you for the company, child.
Thank you for joining me in my training, Sir Flanagan. I've learned much from you. In truth, I'm grateful for any training at all. There are few of us Hawk Riders in Glenbrook.
Then let me thank you in turn for a chance to shake the rust from my bones. Seems my mount was keen to face such a worthy opponent as well.
'Twould seem they are hawks of a feather. Speaking of which, Sir Flanagan, I understand your regiment of riders was the Duchy's finest. Yet you chose to leave your homeland behind. Why?
I grew to see how powerless I was. I once believed the freedom Gustadolf espoused would bring prosperity to Esfrost. So I fought, and fought, and fought for the cause until my shield was stained blood red.
Hence your title, yes. To think how many lives you must have saved.
Do not mock me. I saved no one. Pride swelled my breast with every mention of that cursed title. But in a year's time, what did I return home to find? My poor wife, wasting away in solitude in the throes of an accursed plague.
Your wife? Had word not reached you?
She mentioned in letters that she felt unwell, but never did I expect it to be so grave. In a matter of days, she was gone. Every moment I spent protecting the people, she drew one step closer to death. And I left her to die. Her blood, too, stains my shield.
Sir Flanagan,
Forgive me. I did not mean to burden you with my woes. But you see now, my title is a curse.
It is a tragedy, yes. But I cannot bring myself to believe you cursed. And you mustn't believe so either.
short, you wish for the three high houses to join hands and fight the duchy. Is that correct, Lord Silvio?
Indeed. I believe it our duty to fight. Some are frozen in fear, trembling at the mere thought of the duchy's power. I feel that joining the three high houses under a single flag is the only way to unite them. My men ready themselves for war as we speak. Come to Telior, and we can strike at Esfrost together. Prince Roland will be safe with us, of course.
It's as good a plan as any. You have my thanks for getting the preparations underway.
I wonder if Lord Landroy would agree.
I doubt House Falks would refuse a fight. Their devotion to the crown knows no bounds.
But of course, they reaped great rewards from the bountiful lands won during the war.
You propose reuniting the three high houses who led the Salt Iron War to its end. It is heartening to know you would once again lend us your strength.
We certainly could use all the help we can get, though I wish we could resolve matters peacefully.
You speak as though your brother is not at fault for all this.
My bride-to-be bears no blame for the duchy's actions.
My apologies. Forgive me for my outburst. But we haven't much time. I would have your answer now.
Shall we accept Lord Silvio's proposal, my lord?
Fetch the scales, Benedict. We shall decide our path together.
Lord Silvio made the journey to our domain to offer us an alliance. I would know what the others think on the matter. Okay, we have been down the accepting path and we know what's down there. Trying to aim for the golden path this time, so we avoid using traps. Doesn't look like either one has golden path potential. Like it doesn't matter which one we choose, so we will go down the path we have not done before. You should already have all the items, so I won't bother with that. And there are 2 morals, so we'll make sure to get our 100 moral points. We will reject Silvio's proposal this time, however, and choose a different path as soon as we go find the other morals. Still not sure I will ever max out a moral, but we can keep trying. Oh dear, how could this happen at a time like this? Is something the matter? Whatever it is, I would be happy to help. Well, you see, my daughter and her husband got into a fight and decided to go their separate ways. But I fear for what will happen to their poor son. I do not know what I should do. There is naught to be gained by forcing themselves to stay together. Separating and starting new lives is for the best. You have a point there, my lord. Staying together may just make things worse in the end. Even if their marriage is over, that does not mean it is the end. I pray my daughter will find happiness no matter what she chooses. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. I feel so much better now that we have spoken. I apologize for burdening you with my family's troubles, especially at a time like this. You need not apologize. No family is perfect. Where is the other one? There you are. Lord Serenoa, you drove back the Esfrosti forces with such splendor. I expected no less of House Wolffort. Have you heard of how the other houses are faring? To tell the truth, my family lives in the Telior domain. They say that Lord Silvio is not a man of the military arts, and fear what should happen were Esfrost to invade. House Telior is wealthy and well-connected. I doubt they would be so easily crushed by the duchy. I see. So Lord Silvio is a man who looks after his own interests. To put it nicely. Nicely. But of course, one could also say that he is a cunning and calculating man who cares only for himself. To put it less nicely, Lord Serenoa, I pray you do not let yourself get taken advantage of by anyone, including that man, which is what happens if you accept his proposal. For those that did not see that, he essentially tries to stab us in the back. It's not a good time. Silvio is a backstabbing little weasel, and we whoop him hard. But this time we shall reject his proposal.
Serenoa.
To say I have no doubts about Lord Silvio would be a lie. Even so, we are in sore need of allies. If the three high houses stand together, we may be able to turn the tides of war in our favor. I believe his offer to be one worth considering, but if you have any reservations on the matter, I would hear them. Okay. Lord Silvio is a man loyal only to himself and one of unfavorable repute with his people. I advise you not to put too much faith in him. Trust me, friend. I know Lord Silvio to be unworthy of our faith. He cowered in Tellior as the Esfrosti army laid siege to Whiteholm Castle. But to think even the people distrust him, it proves to me that our judgment was correct.
Moreover,
I care not for whether Lord Silvio may or may not be plotting. If he intends to use us, I say we use him in kind.
Yes, sir.
We must be prepared for any who would march against us, but our forces are lacking in both number and supplies. House Tellior's motives matter not. We could use even those against him should the need arise. Lord Serenoa, I believe we must use every tool available to us if we are to survive. We do not know why Esfrost invaded Glenbrook. I think it best we be cautious and not rush headlong into an alliance.
Perhaps.
Indeed, we do not yet know who fights under the duchy's banner. The alliance may be a ruse by Lord Silvio to capture Prince Roland. Perhaps I should rethink our best course of action. The high houses are sworn to protect the crown, yet Lord Silvio could not be bothered to leave Tellior when the capital was in danger.
Here's what I think.
I cannot help but wonder what he is scheming, but if he wants to join forces, I see no reason to refuse him. I say we join forces with House Tellior. The more of us, the better. But I can see you do not quite agree, lad. A heavy bounty weighs upon Roland's head. We do not know who we can or cannot trust now.
You're onto something.
No denying that, lad. There is no telling what sort of shady fellows are lurking about, looking to line their pockets with the prince's demise. Even if we could trust Lord Silvio, there is no guarantee his soldiers would not try to get their hands on his highness. In fact, this is just what Esfrost might have been hoping for with that bounty.
Tough spot we're in.
In any case, my lord, it looks like you have got something else on your mind. Could it be you have got some suspicions of Lord Silvio? If he was truly worried for Roland's safety, I think he would suggest fortifying ourselves in Castle Wolffort rather than venturing to Tellior. There is no place in Glenbrook more prepared for a fight than here. Wish I could say the same of Tellior and their poor excuse for a castle. It really makes me wonder why they invited us over there. I think you might have hit the nail right on the head, lad. Indeed we did.
Lord Serenoa.
Everyone has their suspicions over Lord Silvio's offer, but I think we can guess his true intentions easily enough. Whatever House Tellior's aim might be, I am certain we can use it to our advantage. Is there something on your mind, my lord? If you have any doubts or concerns, pray let them be known. The duchy has placed a heavy bounty upon Roland's head. Perhaps what Lord Silvio came here for is not an alliance, but to seize Prince Roland. I will not deny the possibility. If we think of Esfrost's actions of late, it would not surprise me if they had already brought House Tellior to heel in secret. However, we cannot ignore the fact that the strength of our forces pales in comparison to that of Esfrost.
So,
are you not concerned about the size of our own army, Lord Serenoa? Even if I were, I doubt House Telior could be of much help there. The size of one's force is an important factor in war, my lord. It is true that House Telior does not have many soldiers at its disposal, but neither do we. As such, we should not be so hasty in turning away any numbers we can get. Alright. And so we will reject his offer.
It is time.
Rejecting Silvio's proposal.
The way forward is decided. We deny House Telior's proposal and weather this fight alone.
Okie dokie. Let's see where that takes us. I have no idea.
Are you mad? You would stand idly by while our kingdom is in grave danger.
This is the path we have chosen. I hope you understand.
I do not. You must reconsider. Or else House Telior too will face Esfrost's wrath.
And why would that be our concern? We are in no condition to fight, Lord Silvio. It is as simple as that.
Then I pray something more than death awaits us both.
Lord Silvio of Telior offers the solitary House Wolffort an ally, and a place of protection for Roland. But Serenoa chooses to walk his own path, even if he must do so alone. Silvio leaves with a disquieting look in his eyes.
No! Spare me! I beg you!
That's enough, Rufus.
You call these men soldiers, Silvio? They haven't got any spine.
Save your anger for House Wolffort. We will strike at their castle soon enough.
Ha! Sounds like they saw straight through your stupid plan.
What could a lowly bounty hunter know of a lord's struggles? Without Roland, my house is doomed. They call you Hero's Bane, right? That is all you need do.
And do it I shall. The only one you need alive is the prince, right?
Okay, so they're just going to straight up attack us. Instead of us being lured over to Telior, they're going to attack us in Castle Wolffort. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it be. That being said, it is 1800, or close enough. So I'm going to go ahead and here. Maybe I will see some of you friends on Monday for some mob love, or Thursday for some more of this. I will be raiding, so feel free to stick around for that. Here is the raid message.
Unicorn Turtle said, raid. Stream Elements said, Uwu Turtle Time. Uwu.
So feel free to copy that, and we will see who we have to raid. Let us see who we have on. What friends do we have to play with? Yes, that is a good option. Let's go with Ignis Cat. Ignis. Thank you for watching, Dick, and feel free to stick around for the raid. You're going to be raiding Ignis Cat. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, buddy. Okay, let's do this.